Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good day to you, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, Austerius here, playing Lost in Random, our first playthrough. And I got interested in the game after playing, we just finished, rather say, a couple of days ago, we finished Lost in Random Eternal Die, a new game from in this universe. It was playing like a Hades, but this game is a little bit different. Apparently, it's not a Hades-like gameplay. I did love the second game, so I want to expand my knowledge on the game, on the story, on the AP, and jumping into Lost in Random. We're gonna be playing with the gamepad, or we'll try to play it with the gamepad. Okay, well. So to say, this is a Game Pass month. We're playing this on the Game Pass. Alright, this game is on the Game Pass. Yeah, And what we want to check out is the control options for a controller here for now. Aim is LT, sprint. Sprint is LB? What? What? That's a kinda interesting button here. Move, pin a car. Navigate cards, unpin, navigate cards. Okay, camera controls, look on, action, attack with X, action with A, blink dodge with B. Okay, there's dodge. There's sprint and dodge. Throw, call, dicey. You mean fortune? They dice, not fortune. Send out dicey shot. Was our team. Well, good to know. Good to know. Because the dice in a second game called Fortune. So let's go. I'm interested if their game have like any difficulties. Doesn't look like there's any difficulty option. Never mind.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Fortune to me!
It's called Fortune. That's like Queen Alexandra with the Sextopian sword, is it?
Hurry! Get the energy!
The nice energy.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Where's more energy? We just go and kill those guys. There's not enough energy. Well, there we go. Didn't kill.
Come on! Watch this!
6. 2, never mind. Leave the dimension. Hold X to heavy attack.
Having second thought.
Spin to win, easy.
Get
Behind you!
Watch out!
She was not first.
But that was in the era of the dice wielders.
Snake eyes.
And like all eras, it too would come to an end.
She got a snake
fading into
eyes.
legend and mystery.
Dice to finish dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can send out dice by aiming at the desired destination, then press Alt B.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate.
Random rules!
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised
Just
Mom
a
and Dad to
game.
get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
So we're not playing.
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
So not playing the for Alexander in this game. Because we did play in the intro. But,
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. Faster, run home and hide. Now!
Day of the Dice for the Odd. Why is the robotic scam even attacking us? Dude. Despicable robots. Hey.
Shoot it with this.
Hey.
This? Where?
Anyway, shoot! Ethan! That was
Save the
incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm just that good. Next game is Call of Duty. That's what we're gonna be playing. Haha. We did play the Black Ops.
That's
Others-
Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite. Which makes it
Personne.
very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct.
Does look
And
like that
though you may feel
Armageddon
a
doctor
twinge
there
of
his name was.
emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy. That
Oh, okay.
today
I saw they got sneak on them.
Fortuna.
I saw I got sneak on them, but okay, well, that was a mistake. Even Odd and Bernie were trying to escape the clutches of Nanny Fortuna. If they just get past her without being spotted, they could escape to the safety of their homes. Unfortunately, it was easier said than done. Okay. Nothing else I can do here, so... Do we have... audio fix here for voice volume? So we need to get like a little bit lower here.
To share her good news with all of you. Prepare to experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do?
Random rules.
Indeed it does, and indeed it ever shall be. For random is fair, random is just, and random is right. This
No, random is random, dude.
It's what my dice teaches, and this...
Even!
Random is
Odd!
random.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
So this mouse in the middle of... in the middle of a screen. I can't do anything about it.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
That was a bad wish. She failed.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Oh wow, she is. She's big too. It's a black die. I know he's a bad thing. Bad news.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Snake Eye. That's what's cheating.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
I really can't do anything with the mouse. Nope. Okay.
Odd?
It's better.
Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis.
How the odd even like was able to roll 6? Alright, that's make no sense here. Which is odd. We are even.
Hold on, Odd.
Should be we should be the one who rolling 6. We know from second game that
I'm gonna find you.
nothing good happened with those 6 tiers. Alright, they were sacrificial pawns. Spoiler alert.
I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
That's her vicious.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Sleeping in the matchlock box. Cool.
Even knew she was now awake and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
What a fool.
A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
Okay, well, that's basically me. I can play any musical instrument, easy. But, well, the sounds this thing's gonna produce.
An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves.
Interesting.
An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Okay, makes sense. Look around is their ass.
Evan's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Evan the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere.
Indeed.
Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Evan's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Evan's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
Solid.
Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
So she's sleeping in a March box, and this is like the sardines. Dude, like the family have such a rich history, but they are plebs. Looking at the space, they are plebs, huh?
The scariest painting Evan's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories. Or at least, that's what she told herself.
They didn't try to close the door, so...
Evan's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken.
Okay. Well, that's what happened, right? The robotic scum opened a door. A top door. Like, why do we have a top door right near to the entrance? Shoot the ghost. No, I mean, if the ghost, you need to use the spectral bullets or something.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Spirit be the remarkable dream. Even searched her house for something, and soon she found it. The toy she's given to Odd on her birthday. And that horrible day she was taken away and left for her by a strange and glowing figure. Even then, even knew two things. First, that this entity was somehow connected to Odd, and secondly, that she never forgive herself if she didn't follow it. But that's a trap. That's a trap.
That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
Uma? I'm on the trail of a ghost. I'm the trail of my sister. I'm on the trail of I don't know what it is, but no, it's important. I'm a ghost hunter.
Oh, darling. You're trying to find your sister, aren't you? I'm afraid the past is the past, child.
And to get past Astrid, please. So there's, you wasted my time, don't have moo. Yeah, please. Be polite.
That spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Thanks, you're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
But where are the ghosts?
Wait up, please!
Do the games have like any loot, you know? Any currency? Apparently we can buy the currency.
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family live. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her. And that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Young and foolish, find the ghost.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
Ha! No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Burn. What are you doing here, anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Yeah.
Aw, that's so great. I know after Odd, had to leave, they've been more protective of you, and it's just so great to have you here to play, Even.
At least you're new. These two idiots are getting on my nerves.
Hey, Lucky, that's mean.
Aw, shucks. I know I'm not the smartest, but I try real hard.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Lucky.
sorry. Wow, sensitive much? You guys are so touchy.
What are you guys all doing here?
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing...
We're playing hit the pot with the potato, or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
So why are you all out so late?
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
Lucky, don't be a jerk. My sister became Sixter, and I don't think it worked out.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really?
She's a
How
luck.
come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
I think she might be sending me a message from Sixtopia somehow.
yeah, right. Like a Sixer would ever care about her wanna. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, even. See you later.
Like, you know, there's this synchronization between the lips and a speech. Alright, it's I feel a little bit awkward. Oh, so we getting some currency out of this shit. So there's a loot.
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That
No,
was
you can't.
amazing, even.
Hey, shut up.
So we just need to investigate the place. Do we have like a map or something for this? Bedtime stories. Oh, there is a map. There is a map. Minecraft. So there are story pages, 0 cards. And we're going all the way over here. We came all the way over here. So there is something big. Even so, wait. We came from my home over there. But how is this pointed to the home? How is this pointed to the home? This is pointed back to the home. This area. And I see like this one is suspicious here. Well, it's still pointed back to the home. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's go and check the suspicious area. What is? This area we were running through. Oh. Currency? I guess we need to run like around and try to find more gold. Well, they just came back to their camp, right? So this was the place. I'm pressing the run button to run. And this is like indeed running back to my home. I mean, we're just shaking out if there's a Kennison there to loot. The good thing the game has loot.
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long. And even knew if she hesitated, if she woke her parents and spoke to them directly, she'd never go. And so she left, without knocking.
Okay, well. I mean, obviously. This is a very naughty kid. Playing outside at night. This is not looking very safe area either. Okay, apparently there's only way to go. This way? What about that? Can I just jump? Okay, she can just dodge in. Journal and map, right? Like we already checked it. Look at the catfish thing. Where are you?
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Great, I got bugged. A ghost? I think I know my sister. A ghost. I think it's might be a ghost. I think it's done something to my sister. Okay, a ghost.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Your odd sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
But she's need my help.
And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is some gold over here. It's like not much I can do. There is the Teapot Street. There is, however, like it is so hard to understand where you're in position, right? It's showing you like, so we currently at this street over here, but it's not showing your character position, right? What I thought was arrow. The showing the position was arrow. The showing like direction where the street goes. So there's a main street and a little bit of stuff here, and there was a exclamation mark at least. So imagine this was a main street, is it? So like a main street right away. So there should be like some extra way over here. But I can't get through the door. Okay. Can't really interact with it. There you go, the ghost. I see you.
Yeah, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
So it's going outside, so that...
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
Random.
You can't be here, little girl.
Can you let me into the harbor? I'm just harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Tell me what you're hiding behind the gate. Instant fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Where does the junk goes?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can't tell me, I'm just a little girl. You can tell me. Nobody will believe me.
Ah, that may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
So we need to catch him and torture him. So what is it saying here? Alright, like extra stuff. But it's also saying that it has story pages, and I didn't install like any story pages over here. So potentially we need to do something like come here different. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's here. Come here at a different time. So I'm getting wealthy and wealthier. Well, there is no items here, like the story pages. They put a collectible count on the map, but we can't find these collectibles. This is bothering me so much. Well, again, maybe we just need to game it during a different time. You heard the whispers, like a dice wheel there and all that shit, right? Still in this street, so. My extra gold.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Going to slums. Specifically, they told me not to go to slums. Oh, okay, so it's a new area over here. So the story pages are in this area, apparently. Oh, see a lot. I see. I know that thing. The cult. Can we get to the shop? Doesn't look like. Yeah, I will hail Alexandra. Queen of
Random rules, even. Random rules.
No, okay, it's not a sea a lot. It just looks like a sea a lot.
Well.
Magwin Madwater.
Well. Look at you.
What's about me?
So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Really just looking for a ghost to enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with it. Because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
Any good news?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
You really love your queen, huh?
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her.
You want to be
hand on my head and know she judged me and found me
You want to be
good.
the queen, huh?
It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
I really love the
was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seem to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home even had ever known.
Okay, still the ghosts, right? So that's basically over here. Yeah, so that's I really loved the voice acting in the second game, but the narrator here sounds good. However, the Kazu characters so far, it just, you know, the feeling of desynchronization between you and between the lips and the speech, it's just making it's really bad. That's how it is. Extra mushrooms. That's a mushroom.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Ban forgot.
You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
You know, like in Sixtopia.
must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
What about 5 Tripolis?
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
Okay, what about the Forberg?
Before the war, it was a sight to behold.
They know that no dice war.
After the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels. It's so dreadful there.
What about a 3-dome?
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero.
The 2-town?
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan.
Two-sided, so why do we ask anyway?
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself a 1. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
I'm sorry, that's not fair.
It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on 1, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
Have you seen any ghosts, by the way?
By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
But it is friendly ghost, maybe, most likely. I mean, the ghost is there, was over there. We're definitely checking out a different direction, yeah. There's a bunch of doors. I wonder if we can, during the daylight, if I will be able to get through those. So just jumping down. We definitely know there's the currency there is, right? So meaning that there is a shop, and meaning that we want as much currency as possible. To shout out skirts. Spun by a remarkable dream. Okay, it's the same shit going. Can go around here. So where the hell are you taking me, Thor? Don't have a dice yet. That's where you're taking me. Oh, look at this. Extra 2. Nothing happened. I step on it. I shoot it.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
You share a beer. I mean, this is the end. You can't go back home anymore from this. The outskirts. They hit the story pages. Oh my god, that frog. They saw it? They saw it? Emma? Or Emma, that was a different one. Yeah, look at the guy. Click a dice. So we're getting out of this place, but we never found any stories here. Chat. I was looking very much everywhere. Like, we take it very slow. Very slow approach. Bugs. Reward. Mysterious playing cards. Those playing cards are beautifully painted and, in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Peeps. Some curious little peeps created creatures on 2 legs, hopping around in a glass jar. So what we do? Do we have like an inventory here to check out those cards? Storybook. We don't have anything. So I guess the girl's gonna teach me.
Barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
She jumped like into abyss. Where are the different places here? Okay, can you jump up here? We're still saying that we on the outskirts. The harbor? Oh, okay. So you want me to get into a ship,
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before.
Sneak past the red lights. So there's a normal entrance to harbor.
She was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
I can shoot it from here. Give me the eyes. Damn it.
Oh, those
Snake
are
eye.
some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself?
Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't really know much about them, sir.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Oh, folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself.
Before it was a dice game, it
straight
was
from the factories and five droppers where they
was
made
like
them,
card game,
mint in
like
box.
Hearthstone.
Of course, it was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences.
Consequences.
Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like some time.
Did he return my cards back? Because I don't see those cards back. Hey, where's my card? Dude, like my cards. Really? Oh, really? They've been on my belt, right? Now they not. Bullshit. Okay, we can climb up here. That's my gold. So if you get caught by the red thing, you're dead. It's too far away. Okay. Well, so obviously we need to climb here. I'm good at this kind of games. More gold. Okay, so there's another kind of... Oh, is this a story? Okay, it's a storybook, right? Storybook. What about the question, how do we get there? That... Okay, well. Good. There is no way to get there, but if you snipe it again. Fortunately, we can stay on. Okay, there we go. Reward: a storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. And read them in even binder. Does this even look like a Hearthstone? This one, read the story. Oh, look at all the dices. A long time ago in random,
dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found.
Red bundle, oh my god. Could be found in the spark of magic
a long time ago
dice.
In random,
and the king and queen of random were decent to do.
To decide
life
everything.
Was wild, life was free,
Wondering
life was
what
random.
To wear.
Okay, life was random. Oh, something tells me we don't want to jump down here, do we? There is like one more story somewhere. This is Tower of the Sauron. We already shoot that thing, did we? Sure did. Okay, do we have a cannon here? Not really, eh? shooting this thing again. But like, have 200 gold. Okay, there's another. There's another card here. Story page. In order to get here, well, we can't really jump down here. So we really need to go back. There we go. Sneak like a mouse. Or like the retread trying to get mouse. There's 10 pages altogether.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous and random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Okay. Interesting. And now we just need to go back. So to get in caught. Okay.
Hey, boss! We got some kids sneaking around here.
Really? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Where we are? We're at the very beginning of this, but we got all the loot. Nope, we don't. We got one page, but not a second page. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That was so careless of me. How did we not got a second page, but got the first one? Well, that's ain't no cool, yeah. Wasted like 10 minutes. So far, no actual fighting. No fighting at all.
This ain't your home, kid. You don't belong
Dude, like,
here.
why? How? Like cow? I just run right. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I failed at walking. Alright, the camera control's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Ain't no my fault. I swear, chat. Not my fault. Okay, to the other side. Can I do something with these magic mushrooms? Nope. Just strangely enough, there is no there is no page. Or is it a bug? It says I got 2 out of 2 story pages, but when you go into a story here, I only can see one. Do I need to read through it?
A long time ago in...
Let's turn a page. Okay, well, that's a bug. We found the bug, chat. Not cool. So we pick up the page and the game didn't save. It saved the well, yeah, this is what happened. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Maybe it's gonna fix itself when we pick up the third page or something. Because, well, yeah, 1 craft, 2 out of 2 story pages. So we should have like all the pages here. Technically speaking. So the game just saved. Let's see about like exit to main menu and reload. The game just saved, so let's see if it is. Some cat summons such a boom and a sonic boom. Let's see, 2 out of 2. But nope, this is still bugged. Damn you, game. Well, I guess there is no chance they're gonna fix this. The game been out for a long time.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your out.
Herman, there's a queen. Do you think there's we can pass sneak this? There's no way, and I don't see like anything we can shoot. Right, look at this tentacle. Wait, this is a big snail, is it? The sheep. Interesting. Can go that way. Again, let's hope that we get the third page and the game has somehow gonna fix itself.
Go away!
Who are you and why are you stowing away?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
I'm even.
Oh, I'm even too. Even less interested in letting you in. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber. My realm of adolescence that you're not invited in.
Realm of adolescence?
Take it out of this muddy town.
Adolescence? What is the adolescence? Adolescence.
Something that's delightful. Like my room here. Wow. You're just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
But there's no other spots.
There are no... come on! There's gotta be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister in trouble. I have to go on board on this... well, board?
Oh, for the love of... fine, fine. You little
Diplomacy skill.
tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Sure. Say be quiet and don't touch anything. Go to sleep, bedtime stories. The strange figure ghost had led Even to the harbor with what definitely seems like intentionally. If Even could just stow away on that boat, she somehow knew it would take her closer to Odd. But the harbor wasn't absolutely forbidden to children, and its searchlights, if they should catch her, would ensure that she was kept one crow forever. Again. I'm gonna break the rule. Talk to him.
Now don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I'm on a quest too. My sister was kidnapped a year ago and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
I'd like to know more about my partner in crime.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I made it for the Cardmaker district, 5 Tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
I'm off to find my sister, Odd. Did any ghost show you away? Tell me more about it. Okay.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
So we go to sleep.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random.
So
Would
random.
she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Intridium is civil. Okay, well, that's too fast for me to read. Do we see like another spirit dream? A Little Nightmares coming to Game Pass soon, apparently. At least for next month.
Stay right there.
A Little Nightmares, like part 2, the second game. We played the first game. Goes to the parents, they hang themselves? I mean, they lost all the children, right? What are they to do?
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
All in trouble. What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Something wrong here. I don't want a tea. We need to go see Odd.
Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, even.
It's not safe. We need to go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, even.
I can't.
We'll always be here, even.
You'll always be her, even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
I refuse. So can we just get around here? Get to my room maybe? So there's nothing here. Oh no, there was something. That was the Queen.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Evil Beach.
Wake up! Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take
some
one of these bad boys!
Did you really believe like some old fool this ship like falling apart? Really? Well, like there's more people running away, but how it come the giant snail just well?
Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
The dice land. Oh, time to choose my dice. There we go. There was a legend, right? The one that we're missing. Despite that we should have it.
Whoa, where is this place?
Not in one croft anymore. Explore the place. The boat carrying her had wrecked itself in a vicious storm, and even now found herself in an unfamiliar and uncanny land of far removed from the home she knew. What was this place? The Valley of Dice. Have 2 cards over here. Okay. The story pages are still backed out. Shoot it.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Okay, that guy is about like to get alive again, right? I feel like it's the boss, the guardian that we're gonna be fighting when we find it. There are small guys over here.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
A bunch of pawns. Okay, there is just a map like this, right? Not much to see. Got some extra gold. 180. Oh, okay. That's a rock, is it? We saw it in the first game. So was the game, the second game, obviously. But he looked like a rock. Maybe it's like. Where are the dice? Do we need to?
I'm not your enemy. I'm just me.
Let's wake up. Come on, dude, and it get you there. Okay, I guess like we're playing for dice now. There was a trap. Well, that wasn't like a maybe a place robotic scam.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Swollen me.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
Not alone anymore. So even Slive has been saved by the strange dice, which promptly began following her around. His motivations were obscure, but seemed at least friendly, which was a welcome change from the rest of this alien land. While Even was indeed safe for the moment, if she even wanted to see her sister again, she'd needed to find some way to escape.
Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself.
Let's see if there is anything else here to shoot. Doesn't look like. Aim and send out. There's LT.
Go on, Dicey! Nice! Not a trap.
Oh, there's a car, so they still have those, huh? What?
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them.
Look at the picture, right?
Just don't digest them.
Don't worry, right? Need to look at the picture. Like, the dice have a lot of cards. So you think it's a dice game, but it's a card game after all. Dice is just a trick here. So should be like 2 cards, right? Somewhere.
Watch out, Dice!
Be the knights.
Machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Aim and shorter here. Oh, okay, I see. One. So just to try. Play. So sort of 3. The card tokens. When it's throwing dice, you get a card tokens equal to result. They show in the upper right corner of the screen. Use the card token to activate your cards. It was clear that those were no ordinary cards, and dice was no ordinary. Okay. Use the cards token to activate the cards. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards.
So for one, I can get
was no ordinary
this card.
Dice.
The spirit of freedom manifests in the
was
shape of
awakening.
sword. Press X to hack and slash, hold X for a leap attack.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Oh, look, we have a card. Okay. Miss Elaine.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Yeah, I kicked this robotic ass. So if you like stroke him again, what do we have? Bow of One. The spirit of one craft transformed the slingshot into the shape of a bow and add 10 arrows. A health elixir. A modest life elixir that restores a small portion of even health. It tastes like strawberries.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
So let's see what these cards are. 0. Unpredictable, yet sometimes generous. Dimension hands out one card Talking to Ewan. I mean, I'll see what was... Okay, well, I'll see.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more
Spirits through them
and
in
more
a shape X to
inseparable.
hack and slash. Got it. Reward? Bomb. Summon a bomb. Shoot or hit it with to activate it, take cover. Like, interesting gameplay, definitely different from the second game. But,
Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
there's only one way to go. And this way. Keep running into walls. Explore the ruins. Get more gold. Anything else to shoot? Nope, we're good. So can we like save somehow? No, it's after saves, right? We can manual saves. Unfortunately. Look like a gold. So this is look like the pawns. Yeah.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Die, you scum. Grab a bow. Blink dodge. Whenever Even is about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodges through adversaries to release the crystals. Okay, let's see. Full hand throw. Play summon a boom.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe leave with that next time.
Play you scum. All of them dead. Reward, 50 coins. So there is still like one card somewhere.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they...
I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Focus on surviving, you say it. So there's only way to go up here. Yeah? Do I like not missing any extra doors? Nope, doesn't look like. But fighting those guys of fire, it's easier. Look at the Pictos. The wielder and her dice. Okay. If I hand in the gold. So apparently there was a game tip. The more you buy in from a shop, the more cards the shop gonna get. Right, so you need to deplete the stock.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Dice, come on!
Can I shoot it? I mean, it's definitely look at something like here, right? I can go through it. So do we have to activate it somehow? The secret door for sure. What about that? Nope. Maybe just to talk with this other dice here. Ancient dice. Hello? Whoa, no need to be rude. Okay, you're definitely alive. What's up with the other dice here? They're waiting for the Owen dice wielder. Calm down. What happened to this place? You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me. You want to move until the right dice wheel again? You like finding your dice wheel there, Mr. Dice Person. So, decades since anyone like me came? I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help you? Okay, get it? I'm not the one. I may not be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. Well, I hope that one day someone will come for you too. I have a feeling that we could both use some good luck right now. But like I don't speak Wookiee. Is the language? Okay, so like that's cool, but there's still mysterious sounds like a door thing, yeah. Alright, you hear that there's something behind it, and we do need to find some cards in this place, apparently.
Dicey, over here!
It's not like I can trigger it anyway, yeah. Maybe it's just a picto, mosaic or whatever, depiction of a power of a dice, but it did look like a door, honestly. It did look like a secret door.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Lock on target. Press RT to lock on the robot. Move RS to change the target. Press RS again to unlock. Time to roll. Boom? It's a boom shot. Where the hell's back? Sneak in on this robot. Just sneak in and kill those guys. Get in the bomb. Oh wait, I only have like one? Really? Look at her eyes. Oh my god, it's robotic scum. I'm gonna pay for this. So how is it? I'm just here. Set the durability of the sword. That's cool, but how is like I had 2 points, but I roll and have like only 1 after? I don't get it. This out. More of them is coming. Okay, we only have 1, but I can get an extra 1 over here. There we go. Down for the bomb. Oh my god, okay. Bit of 1. Not fan of the bow at all. Reward 50 coins. Okay, well, that took some time. And we didn't get like, the card out of this, is it? Do we don't care about the health? It's just to restock itself to full. This was about. Okay, still looking for extra card. Something telling me that locked room was our answer to that card, but I didn't know how to open it. But that was actually a room altogether. Okay, that's a big guy. Defeat the room.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were.
So he is a room from the second game. So send out a dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can send your dice by aiming at the desired destination and press RB.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Sword of Sextopia. Take the sword. Healing and a sword. Get some health. Easy, no challenge. Reward. A dice wielder boon. Blessed by the dice wielders of old. The cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. Okay. This makes sense.
All right, Dicey.
You can play a lot of cards. So that was the last card too. Definitely interested in the gameplay. I think I prefer more action oriented we have in the second game, so what I'm looking down here, I'm looking for my sister. She was kidnapped by the evil queen. Oh, you can say that again, but I'm actually got a few questions too. So how does it stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Okay, well, very informative. How is that gonna give you a headache? Wow, you may be so spacious inside. So what is this place? So the value of dice, huh? I always thought the queen dice was the only one. I heard fairy tales of dice from the dice wielders, but so they were, you know, fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? Oh, so that's where you're really ready to be thrown. Like, good to know. You don't mind it. Yeah, you were all like, shoo! And then the robots were like, boom. I never felt so unstoppable. Hey, it just seems to be missing some dots, so... I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy. So first we need to find Peeps. If I come across any Peeps, I promise they're yours. I already have something. You're welcome. Are we team now, huh? Bebop. Yeah, we are. What was your real name again? Okay, yeah, that's impossible for me to pronounce. And for those who maybe don't speak Dacian, is there a short form? DD. Great, Dice is, it is perfect. I don't get a good feeling about Dicey. Okay, we should get going. Yeah, you and me are gonna bring back the random in random. That's good. I saw some
Even
gold.
Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
And followed him. So even life had been okay.
Never mind.
They ran away. It's fine. Let's see if there's anything else we can loot, destroy, appropriate. 9? That's about all.
Dicey! What's happening
And got vacuum cleaned. That's what happened. What? So now I'm 6 tiers. Alright. That's what the outfit the 6 tiers were wearing in the second game. I'll ghost followed in.
I've always been here.
Okay, that was strange. So it is like having some, you know, flashback for me from Little Nightmares game. We just talked like half an hour ago.
Snake-eyed freak.
I really do like the second game over this one so far.
Built where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
It's telling a story with more, well, explosive gameplay, more action-oriented gameplay.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a 6er like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a 1er. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a 6er after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
We just throw away. So we just got a flashback from our sister life there. So she wasn't thrown into black dye right away, like they say in
Ugh, a 1er! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
Well, agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
What I was saying. Yeah, so second game we knew the story from that Alexandra was throwing those 6 years into a black dye. Like a nefarious need to get him into desperation, but apparently they went first in some concentration camp.
Well,
for kids.
We're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
After a giant tube vacuumed her out of the Valley of Dice, even in Dicey both knew they made it far from their respective homes, but where exactly was here? 2 town, story pages 2, cards 4, side quest 5. Okay, we on to something here. Rats, they have rats. Like rats, like every game, they everywhere. Jeez.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that a new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or 2.
Good. There we go. Scripted. Oh, there's a ghost to see.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Want to get me in trouble.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons.
A moon? You mean like the Star Destroyer?
When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh,
I mean, they all obsess about 2. Sab Disrelaxes here. Welcome, ingredients. Greetings. So you're still working from home? Oh, they fixed the internet and the hack sync. Welcome to the town where all numbers 1 and have been number 2. Conjure the wizard account. 2 buys. You don't get your type around here often. Okay. Doesn't even have a voice act in here. Okay, look at this. Extra gold. I see it. So do we have like a proper map here? It's just going outside the gate so far. Not really a proper map. But there's some point in. Not working at all, more likely. Should start again soon, if not tomorrow.
It's a beautiful day. My
okay.
favorite kind.
Any second now.
Yeah, vacation. Hopefully paid vacations, right? Not working, but still got paid, yeah? 2.
Oh, cursed 2. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. The Queen is rolled a 2. I repeat, the Queen is rolled a 2. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
The brainwashing? What the hell is happening here? That was strange. But I saw that those games love to. Despite it being a curious new part of the random, even had once again encountered a mysterious acquaintance from Onecraft, the spirit who first whispered her way on this journey. Could it lead her to Odd? Yeah, well, this is where we came from, right? There's no jumping into this game. So Stellar Street to Town Square to Way Street. Okay, all the go in the same direction. This way and that way. Well, well, this way and that way. Wonderful. I like these pointers.
Oh, what are you looking at?
There's no point in map, by the way, if it's not bloody showing your position on the map. Come on, no GPS sync. It's a paid, but gonna have to work this last days, like most likely on the weekends too. Well, that's not good. So that's like absolutely not good. Working on the weekends, mate. I mean. Every day here I'm at home, it's a weekend, but I'm still working, like / streaming, but streaming is not working. Yeah, it's a hard life. Yeah, not fun at all. Not fun at all. Well, you know, like I never liked to work on the weekends when I was working, but I always was kind of working on this Saturday, like every week. So I have 6 days a week and 6 working days per week. Until the stuff happened with my health and stuff. Sorry?
You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Say the fish. There's nothing wrong with weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a wanna, and you don't belong here.
Oh, I see. So those guys have different personalities. So that's why, like, when they roll the dice, the shit happening.
I've got nothing more to say to you, wanna.
You dedicate like time on this streaming, still feels like a work.
Seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
It is kinda, and it is not, right? Streaming fun, and work is not. Wait. Oh, she just rolled into it. Oh, jackpot. Go fetch. Nice. He just stolen someone's house and got some money. Things as flags. They stream 12 hours from tomorrow and need to feed Richard and grandkids. Yeah, to be honest, he's not appreciating me when I'm streaming longer than I needed to, because he's waiting to be. He has a feeding time like almost on a schedule, and this schedule is like whenever he wants. Alright, so like They approximately have like around 4 or 5 hours between his meal intakes. And I'm feeding him before the stream. And then like if I stay in longer than 4 hours, he's just waiting already. And he's like very impatient about it. Well, we technically can't stream for 12. With the breaks.
Ho ho, hey! I've got cards to trade.
Oh, okay, that's the
Cards,
shopkeeper.
Cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, like the cards I've been collecting? Your body's a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
I was about to kill the bot. I was long dead. You're playing your mods very well. Oh wait, that was Memento Mori. I thought you did it. Welcome, Memento Mori. Also greetings. Yeah, so the bot I saw is like just disappear right away. And we were talking, so well, I don't have like good eyes to read. You know, these guys actually remind me back in 80s, well, back in 80s, in the Soviet Union, basically, there was those guys in black leather jackets, right, who would say, sell you $1 or other kind of illegal stuff, like porn, well, erotic, as you say. Like there was many people who were wearing like leather jackets or something at some period, like the 80s especially, it was popular. And yeah, like those were those guys who like open the jackets and there's like some kind of stuff on a, you know, on the other side of the jacket. Like again, like the photos of women in bikini suit kind of thing. But yeah, or currency. Buying $1, right? Owning $1 in Soviet Union, it was like big crime. Is like you're a traitor for your motherland and stuff. Like it's punished by the criminal law. Okay. Definitely have interesting cards. Connoisseur? Connoisseur?
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is going to give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Binder? Reward, card binder. Your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck or try out a new combination. Oh, okay, I see. You have access to card binder press. So it is not a dice game, it's a fucking card game. There we go. This is the card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over the card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: the title, effect description, and card type. There's 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. Give me all the cheat. This is your inventory, and this is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck cards. You bring into the battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it's automatically filled with the cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. Whenever you are ready, press again to exit. Card binder. So... Health Elixir. It's defense. Cheat. Wait, that's all cheat. Okay, it's defense, hazard. Weapon and weapon. There's quite a few, 34 cards altogether. Interesting.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it? You're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
I like to ship the cards. Where do we get the cards?
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh, I asked you.
Biology? Gotta stop me.
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
So, is everyone in your family a store?
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
Yes.
Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious.
Okay, were you born like this, or is this a choice?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! No regrets.
No regrets, no refunds. I seriously have many questions about it, buddy.
Shoot!
How do you get in there?
Why? How did you get in yours?
Indeed. Oh well. Let's give it a shot. Welcome to the card store. There is much to see here at the moment. Not much. So let's rectify that right away. Cheat, damage, open. Open cheat, damage, hazard. Card pack, cheat. Damage. Add to the shop. Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coins counter to the right. Every coin spent in the store fill up the counter. Coin to the right. When it's full, you get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. And the more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for most loyal customers. Keep unlocking cards and find that out. Okay. Card packs spend more coins to expand Manny's assortment of cards. Hammer of Two. The spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of the hammer. Press X to whack, hold X to spin and attack. There's a weapon. Explosive dice. Dice turn to the ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even Dicey will survive the explosion. Well, that's not cool. Because 9 seconds to wait for this. Blink attack. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. This effect lasts 30 seconds. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. We can buy it right away. Critical 20. Summon a demonic icosahedron that damages any being in the past and bones of any since it exists for 20 seconds. But it can damage me, is it? Like a draw. 1 card token. Almost Embrace. Summon the Witch of the Valley. A Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shield everyone for 1 hit. Okay. Time Trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in pocket dimensions. Last 10 seconds. Oh, we're gonna get a hammer. It's costing quite a bit, so. When a breaking crystal attached to the adversary, they also take damage. The crystal curse lasts 30 seconds. But it's only activated on 1 guy, is it? Golden Pin. Here's a gift from being such a loyal customer. The golden pin can be used in that dimension. Used in the dice mansion using arrows to save a card in your hand until the next time your dice is rolled. And the more pins you have, the more cards you can save. Okay. Defense cheat hazard. Open defense. Maybe we should go for cheat. A generous life helix reserves a medium amount of even health. Except I don't have the stuff for it. Natalia's Bell. Summon a heavy bell that heals the dice wielder when she's nearby. The spell lasts 60 seconds. Okay, I don't have money for this. Okay, I see the bar that we're talking about that need to be filled with gold.
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card in...
So we have our deck here. Right, inventory. On the deck, we have a Harrison deck, 9 cards. I just make 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, 9, never mind. Don't mind me, chat. So like a Blinker Knight is looking pretty interesting. And a shield.
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Wait. I still can buy something. 125. The bell. For my healing. So we have a lot of gold. Apparently we didn't. That's all the places we came from. Oh, okay, yes.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession.
Town Square, Salah Street, Two-Way Street. This guy? I feel like I saw him already before. The Snake Eye?
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The Upside Down Town? Upside Down Town?
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So, there is the two towns now.
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the upside downtown a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct. Traitors. Correct, traitors.
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Those characters. Oh, look at the robotics gun.
It was the Queen's royal robot guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Over there! Over
Okay, rolling dice. Cam dice here. Like a draw. Oh, we get in this one. We get in this one. We get in this one. Wow, the rolling through him was pretty good. Pretty good damage. Good crap, man. Good. Full hand. Bow. Get the sword back. Get the mine. Where are we gonna put the mines? Coming right out of that sneaky guards. Let's get close to. Nope. That didn't work. So full hand when you drop in 5 cards, you just really need to roll. Otherwise, well, that's not good. Get the shield. There's a bubble. Hitting them with this is kinda hard. Damn, this probably dies. Extra. Like we never get in this maze area. Over here. They're real fucking one, that's why. Oh, bastard. Reward, under 10 coins. And a key. So, a bronze-ornamented creature who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. So, I could say it. Have any other way around? Like, okay, there's some loot over here. There we go. Because the only way is here. Or not? There's something upstairs. This is where we came from. And where the door is.
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
So, what do you want? Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a dog in a costume. He's a robot, a wonderful mechanical man. It's nothing, I don't have to tell you anything. He's a dog in a costume.
That ain't no dog. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
So I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Come on, let's go there, so you take care, lady. Since you're so well read in dice, you probably know what kind of a hell they can unleash, huh?
Oh, feisty little one, ain't ya? No need to threaten the curious. Do say I to the Queen once she does find you. Hmm?
Well,
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
didn't. We do have some side quests here, apparently. Oh, there's a card. So, saying we have story pages and a cards and 5 side quests. Not much for side questing yet.
Go on, Dicey!
Oh, okay, so...
On the other side! Yeah, but how do we get over there?
Okay, we're just switching the places with the dice, that's how. No, dude.
There! Dicey! Go on, Dicey!
Guess I need to aim with this. Dude, like, what are you doing? Just go.
Go on, Dicey!
There we go. Achievement unlocked bridge here. There's a little bit of gold for me. It's really a little bit. Oh well. There's more. Look at a storybook page.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere.
It's bugged.
Used to
The storybook is
decide
bugged.
everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Great, continue. But we just pick up the page and we can't... We can't do anything with this. So it is bugged. So finding the third page would fix the bugs, but it didn't. Let me Google it. Because this is kind of important. They explain in the actual story behind. Okay. The bags when you can turn it to NPC. Fire to repeat the back side quest. There is no there is no report about storybook like bug here. That's a problem, huh? Do we just try to reload the game? Well, reload it completely. I don't know, chat. It's looking important to have those things on you, but it's really a bug, right? Let's try like exit the game and open it again. Like most of the problem that I can't see it on the internet, like in the first page at least, nobody talking about this bug in particular. The storybook bug. Let me try to repair this. Manage. So files. Okay, it doesn't have the repair on okay, well, cool, not cool. Let's try to manage repair, okay. Repair through the EA launcher. Alright, so it's shaking it up. 35% done. We did read the second page before it's disappeared. But the third page we don't have even a glimpse on it. Okay, well. It said repair it, so it's just gonna press launch and see what's gonna happen. Because I actually did repair it or not. So Thunderful development. Oh, this actually was released. The second game also was released under Thunderful. Well, it felt like they were more like publisher. Okay, let's go. Hopefully that's fixed the bug, but if not, that's kind of bad. We're missing a bunch of the story. This was a bridge thing. And what do we need? A storybook. Nope. It's bugged and it's not gonna be fixed in. Well, that's random rules. That's random rules for you. They have a gold over here. The minions achievement unlocked. But this card is not here, it's not showing. However, if you look at the 2,000 progress here, it says 1 out of 2 story pages to... yeah. But we can't watch them, and it's kind of important. It's complement the whole story. What happened is random. It's almost like the game saying go and reload. And start from beginning. But that's a bullshit, we're already like 2.5 hours in. Maybe it's not too late.
I'm sorry, I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
How much gold do we have? 180, yeah. Let's try to find more. We're buying more.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs. To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Looking actually like a human.
Who wants some super juice? You want a free sample of
I'm
super
selling
juice?
crispy twigs
Too
here.
bad.
Crispy twigs to try.
Oh, like the fish thing.
Sock 2 packs, 1 for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Cellar street socks.
Extra gold?
Socks here.
They heard chickens. Where are they?
Street socks.
It all got one kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
More party pancake. In the foyer. In the foyer.
Oh.
So why the long face? Because, well, it's long.
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No, stay away from him. As a matter of fact.
Nah, never mind.
Okay.
Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. No market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
So it's a side quest. Maybe I will, maybe I will not. Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Okay, this looks like we can get up there. Alright. Wait, can I just send the dice?
Cellar street socks.
Yeah, so like there should be like access over here. There's not. Cellar Street. Old Town's quarters. We already fought through that.
The juice is the only juice with soup.
Oi, King! You won't miss me twin.
Well, I guess like we're looking for trade. There's definitely this thing that we can hit over there.
Help! I'm being attacked by robots.
With the rat? Little jaw. Did we save the rat?
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
I don't understand where we are. Okay, nice. You go there. You bring me fortune. Nice. How do we hit that thing for whatever reason? Oh, okay, never mind. We did hit.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud.
Cool dog's costume.
Scoundrel Sally.
Interested in it? Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid.
The heart of Dewtown was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
Lots of people do.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake.
Wait, I thought you like it.
Sorry. You must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules!
You changed your personality much faster than others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
Okay. Those guys realize that they're actually monsters. They're not people, right? You know, it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left. But maybe this time I should listen.
Okay. Oh, so there's a dice sink over there, but how do we bring the fortune to that place? Can here? No, I guess like we need to go around this. Oh, little guys, little frogs.
Hi! Hello!
I get it, you twins. Two of you of Two Town, right?
Indubitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We
okay.
multiply each other's... Wait, what?
What?
You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god!
Time. What the hell?
It's double the fun.
Double
Please,
husband,
Jesus,
double fun, right?
We need to talk about this. Sorry.
What the hell? I mean, the housewife fantasies. Double husband. Double wife. It's okay. But like that wolf guy looks suspicious. It's a Scander Sally for a reason.
That is such a creative dice costume.
No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
What a nice Seller Street.
For sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Okay. I mean, it could be copyrighted. Syzygy. Who knows? So there's my up. I saw some guy was chased by evil goons. The solar this app got me? No way. Well, this weekend we can get down faster. Are we going upstairs? Trying to find the guy who was chased.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Dice is a real dicey fool. Okay, I'm here to bring the justice and everybody stand. Oops. Both hands. Like, he's rolling, always fucking rolling one, dude. Like, what gives? What fucking gives for always rolling one? Bubble. Cheat. I really need more cheats here. Bubble. Roll one, obviously. I have a 3 hands again. I really need to remove the housing. Oh, okay, okay. Too, but well, it's actually good. Now when we like Dyson for them, yeah, it's doing damage when we going through those guys. Easier. Good hand.
Saved my bacon there, kid.
So it is a rot.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's a gubblegregger anyway?
You don't know what a gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay, well, we know where to find this, right? Reward 110 coins. So also need the money to buy the cards too. Cause I don't like my current deck that much. Yeah? Oh, he's stuck in okay, what? He's just stuck in oh my god, dude. He just literally went and stuck in. Okay, let's see. Maybe he can get it back. Nope. So we lost the dice. Fuck. Okay. I think the reloading at least is gonna help. Now, this game surprisingly have many bugs. So far. And a game breaking bug when we can read the story. Where did it even load me? Oh my god.
You want crispy twigs?
It loaded. What?
Get your socks.
It didn't save me after the fucking fight here. Oh my god, dude. So we done that fight, but it didn't save. The game didn't save me. Oh, this is stupid.
Some super juice! I got super juice here! You want a free sample of super juice?
Fuck.
Get your breech. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Dude, this is stupid.
Not you. A word? Oh,
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Wait, I can't. Wait, we did save it? Wait, what? So we did the quest with this guy?
Pet spiders for sale!
Are there any trades who's while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything?
I got a
would
word
you?
trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's the phrase actually, honey, I'm home.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No trade, kid.
Okay, but I got the fucking word from the other girl.
That cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get blasted in it.
So we saw it on, yeah, over here. Alright, she's selling me a word.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
But I can interact with her about the word.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo.
This game like really confusing. Okay, we got the Syzygy word. Let's see. Is it gonna
Pet
work?
spiders are a very popular pet lately.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never. No.
Nope. That didn't just trigger it. Because I guess like we need to trade him with something, right? In order to get the something for other guy.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid.
Well,
My grandmother told me about him.
so I think we're done this quest, but the game just loaded me like off something.
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Ah, forget it then, kid. But do come back and...
Yeah, let's see about this quest thing. I say like I've done 1 out of 5 quests
Any
somehow.
chance you happen to find one.
Okay, I'll stay in here, interact here. There we go. So he didn't got stuck in the train this time around.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
But I can't interact with you. That's another the word. Town square. Looks like an arena fight. For a card. Brainiac. And a shop guy. We're gonna rob the place. Getting them dry.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that.
Oh, he gets the face on his... Like, okay, oh my god.
It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
You can say, is it normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
So is everyone here double like this?
Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair. We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction. And
Indeed.
Some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
So, what business are you in?
The manufacture and sale of potions. It takes science and creativity, which I have, and fact and logic, which I have. Jared here does science by intuition. It's incredible. By which I mean it's literally not credible. You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'll do it.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Okay, so what if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you.
Okay, you should start with the reward.
What I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I think so.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
So I'll do it.
Perfect! Oh,
sure.
Perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing.
2 sides to every story.
If I were
Find the
you,
first
I'd
bloob.
go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
So, do we have it? Side quest, bloops. Okay, there's 2-sided everything. Everyone had to find a 3 bloops for the potion maker in order to them to finish the mysterious brew. A Tale of 2 Towns. Royal Entangled, Saint for Little Jew. Okay, so that was a quest that we did. Let's see. Well, we don't have any bloops here yet. So the guy who was selling stuff, it actually wasn't actual quest.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh, Manny.
Let's see what we have here. So I think we want like more lucky thing. All right. I'll take it. Critical 20. Demonic isohedron. I'll take it too. Probably. Explosive dice. We need more means of attack. Time trap. If I buy one more, we can get another card pack. Crystal Curse. Whenever breaking a crystal attached to the adversary, they also take damage. 30 seconds. Cheat and cheat. Okay, let's go with cheats. I say there was 2 pages, but I can't go for a second page. Really? Okay, well, there's a quick draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increase the speed of drawing cards, allows for 60 seconds. There was something else. The Blacksmith's Blink. When you perform a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete it for a short period of time. 40 seconds. That's interesting too. I like it though. Well, let's can't do anything about this.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my day.
Okay. Have fun in that. Oh, look at this.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long.
Yeah, this game definitely have many
the Queen bless us with not 1, but
bugs.
2 towns and 2 moons.
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
But we did cover all of this.
What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Yes, probably. Open the gate to freedom. Follow the ghost. But we have a fight. The board game arena.
Roll
Which
your
end?
dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
So you're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal is in the board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling a dice, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll result as soon as you earn freeze time. When the player pieces land on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries on the projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece there, and a treasure bird come flying over the arena. Shoot it and make it drop in treasure. Tip: if it's a flight too challenging, change the combination difficulty on the menu. Wait, there's a difficulty in the menu? Hold it. Hold it. Difficulty, there is. Difficulty normal. Oh, okay. Well. So that's the maximum difficulty, never mind. We didn't change, okay. Roll 1. Can get 2. Crystal curse when I'm breaking. Okay.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
One. Let's go 0. We're healing a little bit. And we're getting a sword, 6 top, yeah.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Done too much damage. Throw it. It's a double. New weapon.
More treasure to the board game.
There we go, the treasure. Do we have the bird flying?
Nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
Come here, all of you. Draw my cards. And just draw 2. There we go. We have a cheat item too. And do this. Need a sword. Need to put in some mines here. What? Bombastic?
Destroy all enemies and the ball game ends.
And we get 3 here. Hold one. Prepare a powerful attack. That's all. Checkmate. Whatever. It's felt easier. Again, I really do like the gameplay of second game. So reward game master. If a board game piece is present, it move 1 additional die, then draw a new card. Reward deck modification unlock. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify decks and card binder. Okay, so card binder inventory. Inventory. Completed deck. Have 13. So I guess we don't have many cards to add here. That's the thing. Who are you? Sentinel Yanni. Whatever. Looking at the map, there's 2 areas we can go through here. Well, we're back to where we came, and we already been there. And some way to fix my peeps.
Child, yes, you, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
Elizabeth the Mysterious. Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
That's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right, a good act, child.
That's a dog.
You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it.
Okay,
The
dice.
folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed.
So how am I supposed to find a second die? How do I know I can trust you?
Oh, go goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Oh, except...
Except?
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Sounds, yeah, sounds sketchy, I would like to say. So, two sides, a tale of two towns, a reward to die for. Lisbeth was interested in die for her own and mysterious reasons, and when she promised even a spell card, rare in type and high in value, I exchanged for her finding one, well, she had young even attention. Cellar Street seems to be the best place to be in trading up something as rare, wanted as illegal as a die. The downtown. Okay.
This tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
We coming for her. You say it. So what else we have here on the street? We have another sink and...
You dang little blue critter! Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
What happened
You
here?
can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
What is it?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You seen them? Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness.
Yeah, haven't much sleep today, so...
Unconsciousness. You'll
Air
help
alarm
me,
was
won't you?
lasting
I'll
quite
reward you
long.
or something.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. Some of us are trying to sleep.
I'm just gonna go and grab him right away. I mean, we do need it for a quest too, the blob. So is that a language? Are you talking to me? Aha. Okay. So, the side of every story. Reward, a blob. Perhaps the most useless creature in random. The powers that be would have us believe. So find the second one somewhere. What about my reward from this guy?
Thank you, little one.
Okay, 100 coin. Don't spend them all in one place, except I have no choice but to. There's a question mark over there. So now we can trade
Who
the
wants
words.
to buy a word? I got
How much? I wonder if you trade me your rarest word.
my rarest word. That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
This dice, a rare word, a joke.
Let's hear it.
What brown and sticky? How do we get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
That's a joke.
Let's hear it.
What brown and sticky?
What?
A stick.
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
That's a joke.
Let's hear it.
How do we get down from elephant?
How?
You don't. You get down from a duck. What?
Oh, down. Like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word. Okay.
I'm listening.
A word to be used when the plan is line. A word that describes the process of learning itself. A word that easy on the eye. Okay, let's go with the first one. Is this Ziggy? When 3 or more celestial bodies, okay. But did I just heard this word from her?
I like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me. What do you have to offer in trade?
Okay, now's the rare word.
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
A word that describes the process of learning itself. It's a double sense. It's miniature. Okay, well, that's what we heard from that hermit guy.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, the old junker in a one down taught me.
Adlubescence.
Adlubescence.
Learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament?
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic.
Trade your reward. Reward. The word oblectament. It means source of delight. Now, who's would be trading something valuable for that?
Interesting.
Like we know who. We're coming.
I'll get you fresh rum straight out of the
This guy. Oh, there's another glass over there. So hey there, any turn trade? Okay.
Not you. Wouldn't happen to have a word?
Let's
now
see.
that's interesting.
Oblectament?
I've never traded. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
What is the Glabber?
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then.
We don't? Yeah, we sure do.
Great, kid.
Pretty word. Like Grubbelgerger. Once could Grubbelgerger anything with this baby. One could also trade itself street for something valuable. So what about this area here? Oh, there's a guy. What do you name, little dude? Really? Wow. Have you heard anything interesting? Nope. Interesting indeed. Okay, little guy. It's your go. So that's the second one. So I can't really go like upstairs, can I?
Street socks. Get your socks here.
Kid, I got what all
Do you think we can go back and find some stuff over here?
The crispiest in town.
Okay,
Dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh,
They do have this runes restock periodically, I see. So we can shoot and get more gold. And more gold to spend. Like this one over here.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Already heard that. Already been there. Well, we got them some extra gold, so I'll take it.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's try.
Did we have like anything interesting here? Again, I can get to a second page, whatever I do. It's absolutely not cool. I have 200 gold. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more, increase the speed of drawing cards. Well, we don't care about that one, right? Blacksmith Blink. I think I can buy this one for now. But again, I'm pressing the button and I can get on the other side here. So this would be pretty bad. Alright. Could be like another bug. The game breaking bug, so this time around. Because I will not be able to buy the recent cards. And that's a trouble.
Shrunk! Get your fresh shrunk! Straight out of the tube! That's it!
Extra gold. And there was this game we can trade with Grubbelgerger over there. It is. So this is, they showed me what NPC we can talk with, which is a good thing.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Let's trade.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before... forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Okay. So return to Lisbeth. Reward. An old long dead dice destroyed in the parish of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see it. Okay. Well, I guess like this is the faster way down. Hopefully we don't get my dice stuck in the wall this time around. Okay. Okay, he didn't get stuck. That's good.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless.
Halcyon?
Free.
It means Borderlands. Is that? That's what the Halcyon means.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good.
Okay, so gate we need to go through.
And lo, did the number...
But we have this area to check first. So it's okay to miss some urns. They respawn periodically. We have like enough gold. So I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might be interesting you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Oh, rather,
So dicey?
it was a dice.
So it wasn't you who killed it, wasn't you?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this.
But I am here alive, he's saying, boo-boo.
That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
So tell me more about this No Dice War. I mean, we probably the story we should supposed to find, right? And it's not showing me because of a bug. It probably should explain about this at some point.
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
We just been there. I've been there. Wait, you been there? I've been there.
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few.
It looked like a crypt, so just right there in the sunny
You don't
island.
fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care.
What about my reward?
Random rules.
But what about the reward?
Good luck,
There is reward 180 coin.
Wielder. And you too.
She told me like she's gonna get me like some you know, A rare card, but it should just get me like some gold. Is this the dialogue option? They also talk about like fixing the peeps. There was an option, but Venice disappeared. Downtown. Save.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Oh, dude.
I've had enough of this job. Oh,
That's my dice you kill.
Okay. All right. Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go. That's
Come out
right.
of his
You
butt.
better smarten up and look where you're going, all right?
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again,
Imagine if the dice came out of your butt.
It was an accident.
It was an
All right,
accident.
apology
Okay.
accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
So wait, I know of her. She's the one who took my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
So why can't I simply walk through the door to the freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but...
But...
But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back.
Okay, makes sense.
If only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
If I can help you, you'll help me, right?
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Can you just paint the dots on the dice instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all...
Did I give him my name?
No!
Why can I know my
We'd
name?
all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Okay. Have a question about freedom? Tell me about it.
Ooh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war.
Tell me about the Civil War.
Don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Okay, I better go and talk to the mayor now.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Well, he literally told me he can help me. Come on, you fool. Okay, meet the mayor. Is anyone can meet the mayor? Okay, this is where we came from. Wait, no? Wait a second moon? Look at this upside down town now, I could make head spin. Good. Get lost. That's some nearest. Oh my god, this guy is tall, huh?
Low down there.
Low? Are you the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Even.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
No. Trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Alright. I saw there's a loot box over here. Okay, we added it going. So it came from that direction. Yes. Still need to find the blob thing. One of it at least.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
City of the night. A city in the sky. I heard that somewhere before. Do we have Elizabeth living there? If you do, hopefully she's not a monster. Okay, there's office. What was this thing over there? Was it way up? What? I was doing something at least. Apparently. Let's go.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies, huh?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him.
Just burn it.
I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why.
The holy
I'm
fire
telling
can
you
fix
this.
anything.
Oh,
Can
I
fix
suppose
everything.
You just have a face one can trust. In
Trust
any
in the
case,
Emperor,
what
you
brings
fool.
you to the mayor today?
Okay, what's this girl rowing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards. Okay, actually, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice.
What? Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
So what he's doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
So I have a couple of questions. What's going on with the construction?
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious, but,
That's always bad.
It just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory, and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
So, the Queen knows, okay. Come on, have a spine.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
So is everything doubled in Two Town?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
That's flying pile of garbage.
That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage.
Oh, it is.
At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules.
Okay, have you seen my sister Odd? She can look like me.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
Already did. Yeah, I have. I couldn't miss it even if I wanted.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
Have a couple of questions. Oh, why don't you find this, why don't you fix this? You're the mayor.
I wish it were that easy even, but...
But what?
But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen. I'm simply not a man of action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
You're pretty powerless, Mayor. I can try to help.
That's very kind. But please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me, especially not the Queen, nor the Nanny Fortuna, nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul.
Okay, enough about that. So, I'm done talking. Did you take my friend's Seymour eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
But what?
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Okay, there's an elevator. There's also... there was a Bluetooth sitting right in front of me. Just watching it? Okay, there we go, there we go. Watching this whole conversation. The loot.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
Okay, because you're so large?
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
You seem to struggle with rhymes, so...
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to...
Toggle. Juggle.
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
As sure the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
Staff?
Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
drool?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Looking, I know you have a Seaman eyes. Can you make a deal? Where do you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
entrepreneur?
Stop interrupting my poetry!
So give me the eyes. The Seymour eyes.
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I do. So you do have the Seymour eyes, so give it back, you jerk. I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
Nothing and not?
Ha! You wish, but that's not the price at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Reply.
Ah, you are good.
If I come up with a perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes, right?
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are...
aligned.
Parallel to each other.
Goodbye.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked.
That's okay, burned.
I was about to say that.
Well, I can't talk with him.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
I don't see like anything on the walls. So upside down. We upside we here. There's actually some finding to do. Well, let's check out this place first.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
I'm even. Can I ask you some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
Promise not die, okay?
By the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site.
It's fine. I done that like in.
He again, even.
So I done that when I was a kid. Wandering around work sites, building sites. What is upside down made from?
All our raw materials come from one-craft junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Okay, that's where I came from. Who designed this place?
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royam's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royam has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights.
Okay, have you seen They All Afraid of Windows? It's basically Russian, is it? Have you seen my sister Old? She looked a bit like me.
You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site.
Be careful.
You'd better be, kid.
So have you seen any missing eyes?
Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some?
My friend's Seymour.
I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him?
I heard Mara did. Seen Graham did.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so...
Yeah, see you later.
Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going. Before my other
so
side...
you can go down there, but... There is something going... Something down there. Sure. Well, he found the card, is it? What's the poster? A poster of rhymes and poetry looks between the lines of the otherwise and a remarkable poster. So can I read it? We still have those 3 cards to find. And a journal, but can't do much with a journal.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Okay, Miss. I guess like we need to remember those. Oh, look at that. But where it is? Upside down. where it is? It's up here? Oh, there you go. There we were, the storybook page. I just jump on the storybook right away. But it didn't change at all. And let's turn the page. Nope. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Now it's actually working. Hold it. Now it's working. Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong button. Is it? Oh my god, it wasn't a bug. I was pressing the wrong button. That's what it is. LS, right? Like, you know, the left stick. Fuck. I was trying to press the arrows and all of it. And the RT and LT. Dude, it wasn't the bug. It's my brain was bugged. Okay, let's see. The story we didn't hear it.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
I mean, okay, this was not a bug, it was my brain just bugging. But the part when my dice stuck in a wall, that was a bug, alright?
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
That's where the Alexander's sister died?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction. Line of
Howdy, I'm Bill. You got a visitor permit to be on this construction site? Definitely. Can I see it? No. Then I just then it's just as suspected. You're here on official business from the mayor. Ain't no else explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Roy, I'm the mayor? Yeah, our esteemed mayor, well, more like nightmare. Work as like a slave driver. Push some of us of the age if you don't go to do a good job. Say, you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? It's impossible? Well, that's disappointing to hear. But I guess we still have to do straps, right? This is good old, hopefully reliable straps. All day long, handling me upside down like a butt. Only a butt that forces you to do manual labor. I don't think I ever escape them. Well, better get back to work, time's wasting. Well, that was a lot of talk. Found the vibe. The new guy with a shield. can throw it, like, it's so good. We have 2, and we can get it up to 3. She's doing nothing. I think it's just dodging here, it's good. We can throw and get a sword. That? It's also that. So we got 2. Can get it to 3. We can cost 1. Okay, there's a hidden shit. And then we just reapply durability for my sword. Get the bubble. Or we can heal. And we can put the mine. Oh, those did kill something. Throw the dice, what are you doing? You fool. Okay, roll the 1. She's well good enough for this on there. Dice here. Roll 2. Get the stop. Dodge. Just throw the dice. Very good cards. They're about to die here. Reward 150, yeah. That was a little bit longer fight. A little bit longer. Where we came from even. I think we came from that direction. There was some extra die. What? Oh, that's my guy. Never mind.
Oh my grace!
Big Red.
I was pinned down by those vile machines.
Robotic scum.
Scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
Neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Looking for my sister and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those. But I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two-Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scandalous Alley. Okay, I heard him.
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him, I know him. Saved him from some robots too.
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
You must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
So it is a card. What we got? 150 coins. There's another thing. A poster, inspiration of rhymes.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Sleeping eyes, okay, what the first word was, I already forgot, like something laddie. Bench. What did I get?
Oh, I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
He's been here all the time. Okay, well, RT and LT definitely not working over here, so I'm pressing and it's not working. I can just get on the other side here. So quick draw, bubble. Natalia's belt was kinda useless. Blink dodge. Extra cheat item. Okay, because there's actually nothing there. So I need to buy those in order to get more cards. Let's see, I want explosive dice. Let's see about explosive dice. Hazard, and cheat. Let's see about hazard. Oh, mine being the hazard. A frog. An old cannon from the No Dice War. Enter the game shooting acid arrows. It's removed from the player after 30 seconds. Okay, looking interesting. Let's buy two of those. And we can go and do something about my cards over here. I have 16 out of those. So what are you removing? Perform Bling Deutsche weapons durability is not depleted for a short period of time. Game Master. Like, we don't even care about Game Master. I think I'm just gonna be removing this one, the balancing. Move a card. Except I can. Completed deck? No, I don't get it, Chad. Again. How the fuck we sort this one? We have 16 cards. Okay, where's like X completed deck? Where's my deck? 15 out of 15. Oh, okay. There's a deck here. I see. Sort of 3. I have 2 sort of 3. Hell's Elixir. Bow 1. Bomb. Die wield the ball. Blink attack, which is pretty good. Harm of 2. Natalis belt. Okay, we want to remove Natalis belt. Like a draw. Critical 20. Crystal Curse. Alright, and we want to get this this one and this one over there. And get one of this too. Explosive dice. I want to check it out, how it's works. Oh, so like you only can get 15 out of 15. So you can get more than 15, I see. Two swords. Like a draw 2, acid cannon. Hell's Elixir, bow 1, boom. Well, let's remove the bow. Blink is pretty good. Hammer. Critical 20, I'm sure about critical 10, Crystal Curse. We can try the ticking bomb here. Let's try the ticking bomb. Yeah. There we go. You may change it to a deck. Continue. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's look better. Hopefully that's look better. Because I'm totally lost here. Can't talk with those guys.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way
there's
up
another poster.
at a significant height.
Basically, that's where we came from.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Body weight. Pulling the weight. There we go. This guy is like so bad at rhyming. There's one more area to go and check. This here. Let's see, we have 2 stories, but there's still a bunch of stuff to find. So there's also another quest. Should did Right. We couldn't find this guy. That quest, did we? So basically, the game's saying, if I go this way, right, we have this guy near the ladder. If we turn around over here, I find the quest down here. There's no. Oh, okay. Well, maybe, you know, that was the main quest thing. Yeah, we did found some in here. It was the main quest. We're just looking, going all around here. Now the quest here, the robots. And after robots, there's 2 more quests. Really noted. Just checking out if we didn't miss anything. Well, there was extra gold just lying around here. And there's a fish person, like, suspicious. Shoot him in his fish eye. Well, we do have the poster over here. So the only way that we haven't checked is behind. There we go.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Croon. Lexia. I can the sky like a general. I'm so glad I have been a small part of it. What a strange thing following you. Dude, this is like a Star Wars. Doesn't have any business with the mayor. I use all these alien creatures. Okay, so he saw something over here. Or not. We went to this poster. Rhyme poetry, inspiration of rhymes.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptids Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Okay, spiritual bouquet. Hopefully I don't really need to remember those
had all the materials she needed
those words.
to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
We still didn't found the bloop thing. Alright. We need 3, but we found 2. And I thought maybe the third one will be somewhere here, eh? But it doesn't look like. I mean, it does have a big exclamation mark on it. But if I'm missing it, I should actually see it. To see that exclamation mark. Okay, there was no exclamation mark over here. I feel like there's some exclamation mark back on the arena. Question mark, or as I say, not exclamation mark. Well, back to fight the mayor. Bring it on.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Better not these.
Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Discount sleeping eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, who look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Croon, right? That's the word from the poster.
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a
spiritual begat. That was the word. Rotten banana, mad dog. I mean, yeah.
Such
I guess
perfect
this is
rhymes.
not gonna work.
For
But
a
spiritual
perfect
begat didn't
moon.
rhyme.
I
man.
think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you going to use the poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
So what about my reward? You say to give me simmer eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Okay. This is like talking near the well in a Spartan village. You can push there.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need
Some guy gonna go
city
and
that's way up at a
kick you and scream, "This is Sparta." That's what is going on.
Construction is on schedule.
So I couldn't exit this area before.
I'm the best.
Now we could.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Is this a new map here? We don't have a map yet, but we do have like exclamation mark. Okay, somewhere off map sync. Oh, this is a game scene. What? Oh, they didn't get the eyes. There we go, it's exclamation mark that we saw. The second moon. It doesn't have anything new, but I can buy some cards. Technically. Except I don't really need any. Let's buy this guy. There's a little bit more gold to get more.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Kind of trap. Knew it. Roll one, easy.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royham's second moon. That can't be right.
There's some bill. Race of Royal Moon. The goal of this board game is to reach the final table with the playing piece, Raking a Royal Moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes card will appear, spawning the adversary and blocking your playing piece to advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform and you will receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop the bombs either if you are under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Almost dodged it. Okay, we can roll, alright. Got 1. Again, the sword. No, do the down into this guy. I like too much damage, but I don't need to. 2. Where did the bucket go? No health at all. Dude, like, really? What about this poison thing? Where are we poison? Oh my god. So you need to put it in the right direction, the poison. So it's a card to aim it, but it's not.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Okay, the way is open.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, this guy is serious. Can't really do much about that guy on the top. There's a maze. I think we just roll in that maze. So on the bubble.
A bubble that slows time appears.
Good. need like a bow or something to get this guy. This mace is like just was the best weapon. Mace was the best weapon in the second game, and it's actually pretty good here too. Interestingly enough. Oh, the bomb.
Incoming bombers!
Bombers. That was my way to get them. That was really my way to get those guys, but I messed it up. So storage is 0. We're taking dash. Taking beat him to the face. Okay. Let's see if I dodge this guy to do the damage to him. I don't have a bow, so. Because who knows that I need actually a bow? Like something else here. There's a bow here. Can I bring this down? Okay.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance. A new opening has been opened.
There's a one more arena here to go.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Let's see about acid cannon. gotten hit me. Dude, like... For the dice. It's only roll one, so... We got a stupid bubble. Okay, the cannon is not here anymore. We can shoot the guy.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
And now's the adversary.
Destroy
Fuck.
the adversary to advance.
Oops, my bad. Mind went to a dark place there. This
so
is what actually happened.
Okay, wait. So that's how it's ended? You just died and you're dead? You just died and dead instead of from very beginning, that's how I felt that. Yeah, I was like, should be a little bit careful with this.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the
What I was doing. With my dodging especially.
The playing piece
I feel like this deck we have is
by an
suck.
adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
That's what it is. The deck is just suck. Like, and my dodging is suck even more. Okay. I actually went a little bit faster. But we still need to roll, right? So getting a bubble here. And we're still okay with this.
The playing
Nice sword.
piece has broken the wall.
Good time bubble.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Dude, like what? Okay. Hitbox over there was a little bit strange. I have to shoot this guy and then also somehow I can't okay, there we go. Apparently I was without a dice. I couldn't get the shit out of here. There we go. The block is over. roll one. I should have drawn this one. Okay, whatever. Okay. Raise rolling over here, I see, yeah.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Like, really? So the fucking dice just die right nearby me? You're bloody kidding me.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Well, that was stupid. Yeah, this game is so slow paced. The gameplay interesting, like innovative, but it's boring overall. Let's be honest, that's how it is. That's how it is. Here. Roll one. Good cheat. Good health. Good sword. The one thing.
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the ball game.
I'm into so bubble shit. Roll in. So we can't do much, like we can do this, however I can do this into the cannon.
Incoming bombers.
I can get hit by my own poison bubble. Okay, well. That's surprisingly stupid. All the area attack I can get hit. I can get hit by myself too.
Playing piece has broken through the wall.
Okay, we got to this arena. But oh my god, dude. Hit a bow. Bow to die here.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The stupid guy. So we need to destroy the guy upstairs. So that's the biggest shit, right? The bubble, but it's fine. Roll in. Extra sync. Get a weapon here. If we just try to snipe the guy.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
One more hit him dead. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh my god, okay, okay. We have the hidden. We have invulnerability bubble. Invulnerability bubble. Crystal Caress. A little bit left. Using the sword.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Okay. That dealt quite a bit of damage. So we can do dodging and doing damage. Roll the dice. No health. I need to get more health for this deck. I see my mistake. This is gonna make every single one, except the sword, which is gonna be 0. That's good because that's exactly what we need to do. Slam them with the sword.
The bridge is down.
How do I get down? So. Oh, I see, yeah. Full hand. No heal. No dicey thing. Okay, I can put the frog over here. Hopefully I'm not gonna be getting to that place.
Incoming bombers.
Oops. Okay, we're all in. Roll one. Get an invulnerability bubble. I don't want to just blow myself up here. Alright, so you just go in here and shooting it.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
There was some explosion. We're just throwing the dice. It's over.
Has broken the wall.
Right, to do that deck change thing. Wait, it's almost over, but it's not over yet. There's more stuff after this. There we go, that's over now. Die, you scum. Reward 175. Wait, that destroyed the moon?
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Well, he's definitely not happy.
Feeling confirmed.
That's an interesting way to traverse the area here. Well, we're still in this place. There's a bunch of fighting around because we still need to do the quest too. So I don't want to leave the area. Let's figure out with my deck here. Okay, so Embrace is good, right? Hammer, good. It's okay, it's working. Explosive dice, get out of here, dude. Sort of like a draw. Acid cannon, get out of here. Health elixir, we want more. The bomb is actually working. Blink attack also working. So we need two more cards here. Let's see. Get more health. I think I'm just gonna get the bow back. Huh? Where's the bow? This one? The bow with one.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
We destroyed the Royam's second moon. Oops. I taught him how to rhyme and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
I'm always careful. Always careful? Well, we can buy some cards. Now we know what cards are good. But it's been like almost 5 hours here. So the quick conclusion for the impression playing this game for this 5 hours, it still feels like Win tutorial. The game feels boring a little bit compared to, well, quite a bit boring, especially compared to the second game. Second game was more action oriented, more Hades-like. It has a Hades gameplay, and Hades was a very good game to compare your game to. So, and they still were able to tell some story among this. This one have a very unique gameplay for sure. Very unique, very the gameplay I haven't seen in any other games, but is it good? Mediocre at best so far. Alright, and there was a bunch of, like, you know, exploration. Yeah, okay, so there was some bug when my dice stuck in the wall and I need to reload it after that, but the big bug I was talking about and I couldn't find on the Google, the story book page is not working, that's because I was using the wrong button. That's because my brain was bugged. Yeah, so, well, anyway, we continue tomorrow. Today, evening stream, we have Journey to Savage Planet. We played The Revenge, the second game again. So we have another game that we play second iteration of the game before the first one. I will have like some comparison to make there. Guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And I'm out of here. And see you, well, in a couple of hours. We started today late, we finished late. So, hopefully in 2 hours it's gonna be the journey to the Savage Planet. Right guys, cheers.